Alright, and we should be live. So, it's pretty straightforward what our goal for today is. We are gonna try to finish up at least pushing the thing back. Hello. There you go. Let me reappear. Alright, just one moment. Apparently I weren't quite ready for starting the stream yet. But I should be in just a second. Alright, and there we go. So the goal for today is first off push all of this back, like get it pushed all the way back to the back there, and maybe clear out some of the stuff over there. But first I do just want to deal with all of this stuff. Get a couple of night vision potions. Okay, we do have enough potions there. We'll bring the raw redstone back home. Oh, but it is raining. Let's just fill these bottles. And make a little bit of night vision. Hey Fishy, how are you doing? It's been a wee while since you've been in here. Nice seeing you, man. Hey Mono, welcome you too. There's a couple of guys I haven't seen in a while. That's kind of nice. Gotta love that. Hey Sauso, welcome you too. You're finally higher ranking. Oh damn! Wow. Have you flexed that for Pickle yet, or have you been keeping it under wraps for a little bit? Damn, that was a waste of rockets. On the counter, so surely. He's bad now, so you can be toxic. Oh, I love that. Please tell him that. Oh my god, that's comedy gold. That's comedy gold. Alright, let's push this along. Oh, we have a bit of lava. Let's put that up here. No lava, wonderful. Well, to be fair, Mono, if you do lose something, you should be the one to replace it. I do think that's kind of fair. Hey Tim, how are you? What's up, Fishy? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How about you, man? Just sort of enjoying the peace and quiet that's down here. Huh. Which server? Which server are you talking about exactly? Because there are two versions, right? So it depends on whether or not you're playing on the... But you mean the ones that I posted in the Discord, or do you mean some other... And are you playing both? And are you both playing the same versions, as in Java Bedrock? And are you playing the same versions as in 1.21, for example? I think so. I think so. Like I haven't tested them personally, but sounds like Fishy might have an issue. So I'm sort of trying to figure out where it is, Tim. And if it's if it's with the servers, I'll let you know. What's up, Mono? Oh, hello. I actually didn't think he was going to jump down to me. Where do you think his hat is? Didn't you say it was on your bed? So Fishy, the servers I posted on the Discord, Tim there, or hold on, I'm just gonna jump by a child here. Tim or the original. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Give me a second. The original Sila. There we go. I hope I didn't butcher that. We call him Tim because he was called Tim when the first time he joined in. So, he manages those servers that I posted in there. So if you have an issue with them, let Tim know, and he'll spelled what wrong? Might actually be beneficial to do it this way, because that way I won't have to jump from like edge to edge falling down. And like as long as the machines is close by, I can like first of all use them to jump up and get the tall blocks, and second of all they bring light to the area. Original Scylla. Alright, alright. Well, I mean, so I guess something came out of me butchering your name. What do you know? Every now and then, it helps. And the great thing about doing it this way is that we can also check for the occasional diamond on the way there. I mean, I find it kind of funny, this hole here, that guidance occasionally will just like fall down. I find that kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oops. Be gone. I'll push it 5 forward, so this is 2, 3, 4, 'You think you fixed it? The original Scylla. Is it Scylla or Scylla? How do you put the, where do I put the emphasis? Or where should I put the emphasis? As in Godzilla, or I imagine as in Godzilla. I think you told me about the origin of your name at some point when Kiwi asked. Oh, hello. Broke nothing. That's nice. Let's just take out all the points that are too tall, actually. Yes, I have Twitch too. You can watch the stream on either Twitch or YouTube if you want to. It's I figured I might as well stream on both platforms. That way people can choose whichever they prefer. Now I do think Twitch is a little bit more interactive and better for streaming. I just don't really like Twitch as a company, so I feel like they're sort of taking advantage, a little bit too much advantage of the fact that they are the best option out there, and I feel like while streaming has become profitable for a lot of people, I feel like of course Twitch is entitled to it, especially since, or to a portion of it. But I do feel like it's they are kind of greedy every now and then, a little bit too greedy for my liking. That should 100% be wearing the chest plate right now. Dangerous not to. Yeah, I can imagine. I actually figured, until you told me about it, that it was pretty much just like OBS had an app where you could enable Twitch and YouTube streaming and all that in an easy way, but apparently not. Because like I know it's not difficult to set up on computer. I mean, it took me 15 minutes or so following a guide. So I have no idea how I did it before anyone asked. Like I have no clue how I managed to do it. But I mean, following a guide, it's pretty darn straightforward. Which, I mean, I can definitely live with that. It's just kinda odd, you know? Oh, I forgot a little bit over here. It's one. Huh? Oh, another one. Two. To some degree, I think they do. Three. But I actually don't know. I suppose we could test it. Why not? Let's go test. Next year, alright, well, I hope to see you before that, Fishy, but have a wonderful day, yeah? I'm just gonna get rid of all of this here. So if we get some slime and lay it out here. And we're also just gonna try some on the wall here. Because then we can do two sort of attempts with this. We can do one where we're diving straight down on it. If I can hit it. Yeah, it does. At least when you're like going that way. Let's test here. It does not help when flying into a wall. Well, I mean, that was some good science. That was a pretty decent science, not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good to know. Ow. 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 Yeah, that was actually like a pretty fun thing to figure out, and it was super easy to figure out too. So I mean, all right. Okay, see you later, Salsa. Have a wonderful day, yeah? I hope you find your hat. So anyway, have you guys been having a good day so far? Anything interesting happened? Oh, thanks. Hey, Herebine, how are you? Good seeing you, man. That's great, man. What have you been up to today? Absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, that is sometimes really nice too. Not gonna lie. And we push the machine forward 5. Just some Minecraft? Well, I mean, it's a good day for Minecraft, for sure. That's 2. This is 3. 4. Well, so far so good. 5. Pretty busy day at work, but I like being busy, so I mean, not too concerned about that. And I actually like this kind of progress better than all the other methods we've been using. Like pushing the machine just 5 blocks forward and then just breaking things seems pretty cool. Plus, I got some really good news when I was traveling quite a bit. I settled down with this family in New Zealand for a while, and like, it's like that was back in 2018-19, right? And the kid has just decided he want to go to Denmark, so he's gonna come by and visit in the next couple of weeks, which, I don't know, that's a blast from the past, you know. It's Ow. So I'm sort of excited about that. Hey, Ice Cream, welcome. I'm actually really excited about that. Like, I often think about them, and but like the weird thing is, like, he was 12 at the time I like last time I saw him, he was 12 years old. And now he's like, what? Almost 18? Which means I can take him to a pub, right? I can take him out drinking if he wants to. It's a wild thought. Well, I mean, wait, a guy told you he wants you to be a co-founder, but he doesn't want to pay for your time? Yeah, that does sound off. In that case, I mean, if you're still wondering if you're going to take it, like, contact the lawyer and make sure you get it in writing that you're the co-founder and therefore entitled to X amount of the business going forward after that. Make sure you protect yourself, man. Oh, hell no. In that case, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Personally. Like, I would never start a business with a person I can't go over and, like, look in the eye. I wouldn't want to start a business that way, that's for sure. Just like, what are you going to be able to do if he screws you over? Nothing. At least if he's if he's in your country. And I'm not promoting violence here. Let's just make that straight, or get that straight first. But if he screws you over and he lives in your country, at least you can go over and knock him around a bit. You can't really do that if he's in a different country. And he knows it, and therefore it's also easier for him to screw you over. I would not touch a business proposal like that with a 10-foot pole. Like maybe if he could pay me up front and say but also that would be sort of a wild proposition for you to ask for, to be paid up front for your work on a business startup. But You do need some sort of reassurance that you're not just going to be left high and dry for months of work. It's sort of like Internet Warriors, right? Because it's sort of like if you don't have the opportunity to go over and knock their teeth out, if that underlying threat isn't there, it's a lot easier to troll people, right? Which is why you see a lot of internet trolls and not actually as many trolls in real life, because they're afraid to get their teeth knocked out. And that is completely fair. I'm not saying you should knock people's teeth out. Again, I'm not advocating for violence, but the threat of violence is always there when there's a face-to-face confrontation. Which is what keeps a lot of society in line. Like the fact that if I insult you for real, like one thing is I say, well, your mom, right, on the internet, to someone who looks big and mean and like he could really mess me up if he wanted to. I can troll him all I want on the internet because there's no threat of him coming over and knocking my teeth out. But I'm not going to do that at a bar because that would be a dumb idea. I mean, depending on how much you believe this guy, right? I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad idea. But like, you could probably sort of try and do some. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Do some work. Oh, that doesn't kill them. Okay, in that case. 1 second. I'm just not really in the mood to get jumped by all creatures right now. Alright, one more creature. That seems fair. I'd say keep your options open, right? So if you do think that there's some legitimacy to what he's saying, right? To say that you're alright with helping him out and all of the stuff above, but you won't be doing it full time as you need some sort of income while it's going on. The second he can start putting down actual money to pay your bills, you're more than interested in helping him out. It's just you have bills to pay too. But that the work that you're going to be doing for free is not going to be much, right? That way you keep sort of a foot in the door if it turns out to be an actual offer. And you don't really lose much. And if he has an actual good idea, right, and you know how to bring it to life, then heck, if you did a lot of stuff on it, you could just straight up steal his idea, right? I'm just saying. Like, I know that sort of mindset should be frowned upon, but if the guy is not willing to offer you a wage or any of the benefits of being a co-founder for a large and very good idea, then you might as well take all of what you developed and just, like, if you developed, let's say 50% of it and he developed the other 50% and then he screws you out of it, you could just, like, and you're sure that your work is better, then you could just take your work, improve upon it, and then do the parts that he was supposed to do, and suddenly you have a better or superior product. Like that there, but again, I personally wouldn't. Like, I personally wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Like, hell no, dude. Either you pay me what I'm worth, especially as a co-founder. Like, I do get that the first month or first couple of months might not be able to bring any value in, but I'm alright with giving up 10% of my stake in the company as a co-founder if you just pay me X up front. Hey, Draco. And if he pushes back on that, you know it's a bullshit offer. This is actually kind of a peaceful way of doing this, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not removing a whole bunch, but just enough to what I need to get onwards. Ow. And so we go 5 more forward. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. You got a 3D printer? Damn! Have you made your first benchy yet, then? The boat thing. Hey. 3D printers are pretty good fun. I don't have one myself. We do have one at work, but I don't really use it at work. Most of my work is digital, which is kind of a shame, but because I would absolutely love to print all sorts of dumb stuff on it. But my my best mate, he has one, and he uses it quite often, and he prints the coolest nonsensical things ever, right? um, which is just like really cool. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Then again, I'm pretty sure if I bought one myself, I would never actually use it. I don't really have the mindset to just print whatever. Which again is a shame, but it's cool. I really like 3D printers. It's such a cool concept. In 2018, your friends tried to make an automated 3D printer for an architectural plan. Oh well, I mean that. It actually sounds like a good idea. I have seen some of those, or rather, have you guys seen some of those 3D printable houses where they just use concrete instead of resin? It's actually really, really cool and super cheap too. Like for the size of the house you get. Though I'm not sure how those kind of houses would do in like areas that have earthquakes. They're probably not very good in like those areas. Because I would imagine they're probably lacking some support. Well, yeah, but sure, concrete is durable, but it's also just not very flexible, and that's sort of the main issue most buildings have nowadays. Especially when you're talking about areas where earthquakes are kind of frequent. Welcome back, Mono. Did you find Sausal's hat? Nice. Good job, dude. Yeah, for sure. I'd say you're probably gonna luck out a little bit if you start talking to like the really elderly people on the street. Like they might not, their English might not be good enough. So like my grandmother's and grandfather's generation, most of those can speak English enough to get by, right? So they would be able to go to the US or the UK for like and ask directions, right? But that's right about where they cap out, so that means it is like I think no, I think even yeah, now even my old mother's generation would be able to talk to you fluently, and anyone below the age of like 50 are good. Like anyone below 50 and you're gonna be just fine. Like some of the girls might be a little bit shy to talk, might be a little bit shy when you talk to them in English, but Then again, I get it depends how good looking you are. If you're really good looking, I'm sure they're gonna be talking to you, figuring out their. Oh wait, I'm not wearing the chest plates. That's why I'm taking damage. So if you're really good looking, you don't have an issue of figuring out where to go, because I mean, if you're less good looking, you might have issues. If you're a guy, that is. If you're just a chick, I'm pretty sure that every Danish guy would be able to tell you exactly where, at least the directions to their bedroom, right? So, wow, that made me sound so crude. But no, you're gonna be just fine in Denmark with your English. You're gonna be just fine. Now, most Danes have sort of a heavy accent, and I feel like my accent isn't as heavy, but then again, I have been speaking more English, or I've been living abroad, and therefore had to speak a lot more English than most people do. So I sound less potatoey. So also I can't leave your room. What do you mean? Oh, no, 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 get away from me, creeper! Ugh. Okay. Now that I see you, be gone. Oh, how is that meme goes? Oh yeah, it's something like, be gone, thought? No, be gone, thought! Alright, my machine completely survived. Good. Well, Danish guys, we're I mean, I'm not saying that Danes are just the superior people of all nationalities, but we kinda are. So I mean, of course we'd be chill. We know what we're doing, and we're very professional. We're by far the superior people in the world. And look, I'm only saying that, right? Because we invented pretty much every important thing, or are a partial inventor of all the important things in the world. So I mean, and there's an uneven, like we won an uneven amount of what are they called, Olympic medals comparatively to our country's size. So like from that point of view, Danes just are the superior people. I'm sorry to the rest of you, but like we are the best at everything. And we are so humble too. So humble. Hey Soso, welcome back. I heard you found your hat. That's nice. And I heard you can't leave Mono's room. Hmm. Yeah, what's up, Mono? I've already said hi, Soso, but welcome. Sure, well, I guess there are certain pieces of information out there in the world that I don't want, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me something that either won't matter much or I do wanna, like, no. Oh yeah, of course you tell me. Especially if Saucel doesn't want me to, or want you to. Come on, Mono, out with it. You have piqued my interest. Okay. Is that it? Really? I figured it was gonna be something juicy. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. So disappointed. Indeed, I would say that's a pretty terrible so-called troll. Like that's below you guys. What else is juicy? No, out with it, Mono. Hmm. That's kind of an odd thing to say, isn't it? About yourself? Do you look at it often? You did indeed get scolded. I think about so too. Everyone, we're not that far off anymore. Yeah, there's quite a few blocks gone now, isn't it? We've dealt with quite a few of them by now. And we'll just continue like this until we reach the end, pretty much. There's not even that far left. Good stuff. Really? Oh wow! Did he just jump shoot me? What a beast. Nah, that should be fine. And so we go 5 forward. 1, 2. Oh, diamonds. Well, we won't blow them up if we see them. That was free, wasn't it? Oh, but that's a little bit of lapis. Let's go grab that. Again, I've sort of, as of late, skipped a lot of lapis, which I do think is a big mistake, considering how much lapis we need. Let's just get the witch first. And one more push. What's up, Salsel? Do you think I'm your Hey, Map, welcome. Like, are you asking me whether I think you are my favorite, or like, what exactly are you asking, Salsa? Whoops. And welcome, Knap. Give me a second, and I'll tell you a little bit about what we're doing in my world right now and where we are. Otherwise, I hope you've had a wonderful day. So we're sort of currently trying to clear out a massive area down here. As you see, we made some wonderful progress. I did do some maths that were a little bit off on this, so now I have to dig out these 2 layers of deep slate while doing this, which kind of sucks. But are you my favorite? No, you're not. But you're up there. You're up there. I'm not sure who my favorite is. So since I can't really like come up with someone who's just like my favorite viewer, I suppose I don't really have one, and therefore I would be able to pretty much say no to anyone. But you're definitely one of the reasons why I still stream. So also, if that comes as a, if that's a comfort to you. Can you get your paycheck? Well, no. Too, as I said, I don't think I have a particular favorite viewer. I haven't really thought about it that much. Maybe I do, but I don't know who right now, at the top of my head at least. That is true. That is true. Well, as I said, back then you weren't gonna get anything for it, but except for my thanks and and all that. But now let me show you the hardcore wall here a little bit, if you're still around. We are 2,613 days in. And for the last 613 days, we've been working in this area, sort of clearing it out from water and making these trenches and the trench down there. However, the first 2,000 days were spent over here. Creating this sort of starter village. Gathering up the resources and coming up with interesting ideas for it. And I'm really pleased with it, at least. We have our current base, which is what we've been living out of for the last, well, 2,600 days-ish, which is this area here. It looks a lot better when we don't have the night vision on, but on that note, we might as well just brew up some night vision. And then we get some of this and a little bit of this. That's good, because you won't be getting one either. And pop those in. Please do be kind to each other, guys. Let's get this? I don't need the extra arrows. There we go. Let's just also run by the Guardian farm to replenish our pickaxe here. It is getting kind of low. Neat. Hold on. Okay. And this one. Okay, so the new saw cell, he has never been in this I think here, O'Brien, don't mess around too much with me. It's not quite fair. Did I go all the way down to the bottom of it? Now I'm in doubt. I did. Wonderful. Yeah, I somewhat do. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh no, diamonds. Oh, what a shame. 5. That doesn't feel right. Whoever is impersonating is also, you probably should stop. At least the only thing I can say that is that account that's writing as salsa right now hasn't written in my channel before. After a quick check, I can say that much. Indeed, 2 salsas. Hey Pac-Man, welcome. I'm having a hard time keeping up too, so I can sort of use the creepers to minimize the amount of work I have to do with this, which is kind of nice. Really? Come on. Fuck her off. Am I getting monetized? Well, I don't earn any money on my videos. So, I suppose. Like, the music I'm using does strike me. Like, not as in any bad way, I just can't make any money off it. If I... But again, I'm not really out to make money. I'd much rather just have some quiet music running in the background. 1, 2, 3, 6. There you go. Let's check for diamonds as we run all the way down. Don't spot out any diamonds. Alright, well then. Then it's just about clearing this out. Any more. Emphasis on the any more. Perfect. Well, I'm not pointing any fingers. That's up for you guys to figure out. Oh, hello. Put your fries in the bag? Is that a term for like trolling now? That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. In reality, it's me. Bum 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 bum. Nah, just kidding, but could be kind of fun as a plot twist, wouldn't it? If I started impersonating my own viewers. Though that would be pretty wild with me sort of moving around on screen and somehow still like typing in chat. That would be like I can barely focus enough to play and talk. If I could type and chat, type, talk, and play at the same time, damn. What are you on about? Alpha hasn't been in here for a long time, has he? Nah, Pac-Man, they're allowed to troll around a little bit. I don't mind. Well, please don't ask other people to go, generally. No. This is my block. I set the rules. Oh, I forgot one block up there. Let's just deal with that right away. Arabic, one of the Arabic states, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which in particular. I feel like there should be snakes in Minecraft, or is that just me? Oh shit, I didn't notice the lava there. I need it to disappear here for a second. Okay, all is good, all is good, all is fine. Okay, let's figure out how much space I forgot here. Oh. Okay, that seems... Alright, guys, please keep things civil, yeah? Please keep things a little bit civil. Ah, that's why my chair was moving weird. No. Well, Mono, he could just be using a VPN. Like, he could be using the most secure VPN out there, NordVPN. And let me tell, nah, just kidding. I'm not sponsored by NordVPN, but Jesus Christ, I hate those sponsors. No, I do actually think it is important to have a VPN. If you guys don't have a VPN, again, I'm not sponsored, but NordVPN is actually pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh. NordVPN is actually pretty good. I have myself used NordVPN without. Non-ironically, so. Would I take a sponsorship from NordVPN? I doubt. I guess it depends on how much they're paying. Would I sell out? Well, would it be a sellout if I use it myself? Or would it just be supporting my favorite VPN? Wow, it really does sound like it just sold out, didn't it? Ah. Oh, wait, that was Timons. Hello. Can I get you to blow up something over here by any chance instead? Good creeper. Ah, you're not smart enough just to walk. There you go. Creeper. I get you to go over there instead. Thank you. Really? There we go. No, Mono has been here for a while. Not as long as you have, Pac-Man, but he has been here for a pretty long time. One, two. Three. 4. Hmm. This grind, we're so close to actually finishing it up, but Jesus Christ, this is taking a lot out of me. The next part of this is going to be to make the world eater, so, I mean, I hope that's going to be a little bit more satisfying. Pardon here, Brian? Right. Nope. Diamonds, nice. We gotta remember to pick those up. Oh, that was just raw diamonds. One, two. And that's diamonds. Neat. Oh, more diamonds. Three. I actually think that was 4, but whatever. 4. And 5. It is a little bit choppy. Well, I will give Herobrine that. It does look like you're oh, diamonds. Hello. Can you like just stay over there? Thank you. It does look like the saw packed on a couple of pounds. It's pretty cute. How rude. That's too small to see for me to see what that is. Let me just pull it up on a bigger. All right, a version with a. I mean, you sort of missed an opportunity there to make your saw hold a saw instead of a knife. I think that's sort of a missed opportunity, dude. Not gonna lie. Did we know what? Oh, more diamonds. I know a lot of stuff, but yeah, I must admit I was aware of that, as I think most other people were. Oh, is it really that long ago? There's actually sort of a part of me that misses the old Nether. But One moment, guys. I gotta get myself a fresh Red Bull. I had my intention of like drinking one on stream, but then I just like put it on my table and it had gotten like warm. So without opening it, so I can just like switch it out with another one in my fridge. Oh, what was it? Was it also back in 2015 somebody actually managed to sue Red Bull for not getting wings? You can super chat if you want to, though. It is a thing. I don't know what sort of thing. I haven't set anything up, but I think. But I don't even know what a super chat is, to be honest. But I think I have it enabled. If that makes sense. Oh, is it? Oh no, in that case, save it. Go out, buy an ice cream. Dude. Well, there's a single Easter egg with the first person who makes a donation, but that's but I would suggest you use your use the money to go out and buy an ice cream instead. Oh, so sorry, that must have been loud. Boy, that was good though. Yeah, go do that. Go get yourself an ice cream instead. But, like, look, instead of just like buying an ice cream, buy an ice cream, right? And then post a picture in the Discord. Because I'd much rather want donation pictures of my viewers eating an ice cream rather than them sending me however much they want to on the donation. I'd much rather have sort of a donation of ice cream photos. I think that's, I don't know, that to me that feels more right, more wholesome. So that's sort of what if you would do that instead, then ow, I'd definitely enjoy that more. Oh my god, fire aspect on a sword. Excuse you. Ugh. You're gonna burn out, right? Surely. I don't even know where I am at this point. Well, let's just keep going here. I wonder what's the local difficulty even on. Local difficulty only 3.78, 74. That's actually pretty wild. I figured it would be way higher at this point. Okay, so I'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful day. Until next time. Or are you talking to Mono? I'm not sure. Ah, right. Yeah, seems so. Without saying goodbye too. What a shame. Or he might just be quiet for a little bit, which is alright. Welcome back, Mono. Did you get yourself an ice cream already? Oh, new photo. Is that your Minecraft skin? Watching, anticipating, planning, scheming. You're typing using the code. Well, send a photo in the Discord if you could. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm just gonna make a new channel here, and we're gonna put it in the important channels, and I'm gonna call it the donation channel, right? And this is the channel for ice cream photos. Right. New channel in the Discord. If you said you're gonna donate, and I insisted on you buying an ice cream or getting an ice cream instead. No! Well, that's a shame. Well, but going forward, if you insist on donating, and I tell you to go buy an ice cream instead, right? I would very much appreciate it if you post the picture of the ice cream in there instead. Hey, that would be nice. I would like that a lot. One, two. Three. 4. Still vaping. As I said, I don't have any kids, so I don't really have any reason to stop. Jesus Christ. So many children. I wonder how many zombies we've murdered at this point. I feel like our zombie numbers must have gone up by a lot. Only 5k? We killed 51 withers. I don't have 51 wither stars. Alright, the photo. Hell yeah. Mono's ice cream. Let's go. Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help, Social. Well, it just means it was good. I'm not gonna say no to getting donations, but most of the time I'd rather just you guys spend the money on yourselves instead. Oh, hello. And then get something enjoyable out of it, right? Because I don't need the donations to keep streaming. Of course, if I decided I wanted to live off this, I would definitely need you guys to donate. But since that's not really the goal, I'd much rather that you guys just like get a snack and watch along with the stream and have a good time, rather than donate to me, right? It's just, if this was my job, I would absolutely love it, but as it is just a hobby, I kind of feel wrong about taking the money, and I know I'm not physically taking them, but like accepting them, or even advocating for it, so. I think you should still go to college, even if you become a successful YouTuber. Because college, comparably to high school and middle school and all the other schools before college, college isn't necessarily about... So, the Danish word for education is not just education, it is uddannelse, where it is two words put together, which I think define it very well, and especially in the higher schools, higher where you're older, right? Where dannelse, which is sort of like maturing almost, or maturing is part of it anyway. The college and university is more about building your character and teaching you how to think, rather and evolving you as a person, rather than telling you 2 + 2 is 4. So I think even if you do become a successful YouTuber, all that, I reckon you should still hang on to college. Not necessarily to learn how to do all sorts of things, but you could also pick a college that has graphic design or something else that you might care about, because let's take me for an example. I like graphic design. I really do. And I like pretty much anything that's nerdy, right? In high school and college, I had dedicated subjects called design and graphic design, right? Two different subjects. One where we were designing buildings, furniture, and stuff in design, and in digital design we were designing photos and such. And I really enjoyed that, and it's something I can actually bring over into Minecraft to some degree anyway. Why do I feel like the music is a little bit loud? I was on 15. Welcome back, Tim. Oof, we have a bit of lava on the loose. Well, not on my watch. Are you disappearing? Good. I did. Oh. Okay, so there's supposed to be lava somewhere around here. Oh, hello. Damn, dudes, just let me, like, work here. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to figure out where that lava came from. I can't find it now, though. Oh well. Do I need an editor? That's a complicated question, man. Sure, but at the same time, I have no intention of paying anyone to do it, so it would have to be something people would want to do for free. And do you think you could, I've talked about this before, for shorts. Alright, look, pitch, and this is, again, I work in a very professional environment, right? So if either of you wants to be my editor for free, again, I'm not going to pay you a single cent. I'm going to give you full credit, though. Like, I'm going to absolutely promote you in the short if you make a short. Um, uh, Pitch me an idea of what it is you want the short to be about. If you have a particular amount of clips in mind, I'll send them over. And then you can try and make something if that's what you want to do. I would appreciate it, but again, like, I'm not shooting to become some big YouTube star. I'm just enjoying life as is. Oh yeah, you can clip. Sure. As much as you want. If you clip directly from Twitch, though, it will get uploaded as a short automatically. I've apparently set something up that does that for me. I'm not quite sure what I did to set that up, but it is for sure a thing. So, if you make a clip in the Twitch, it will get uploaded later as a short. Alright, see you later here, Ryan. It's completely up to you guys. Like, look, I'm not I'm not really in the market for an editor. Nor do I plan on taking YouTube or Twitch or streaming in general so serious that I can live off it. So, I'm fine either way. If it's because you want to help the channel grow, I'm also completely alright with that. I'm not opposed to making a little bit of money off YouTube. And honestly, I wouldn't know what to do if I made enough money that it could pay the bills. Not sure what I'd do then, but well, I'd probably try it out. But it's not really, at least the goal I had with all of this. So anything you're willing to do will be greatly appreciated, but it's not super necessary, if that makes sense. Ooh, diamonds. A lekker guy. What is? Wait. Are you heading out, Mono? Have a wonderful day, man. I mean, I know the German meaning of lekker, but what's your meaning of lekker? Ah, right. Oh wow, that hit Red Bull hit Roger. Whoa. Wow, that hit real different. What the fuck? Sorry for my language there. Wow. It's just the Red Bull hit really different, right? You know, it's sort of like That one sip just tasted so much more like Red Bull than the rest of the Red Bull had, which is super odd. Hey Clips, how are you, man? Moneybox Saucer with Manos. That's nice, man. What have you been up to? We are almost done with this part of the build, or rather, this part of tearing things apart, which is so nice finally to see an end to this particular part here. Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Can I make you a mod? Well, Eclipse, I did just make Kiwi a mod not long ago. Ow. Ow. I try to make the guys who are around the most mods. So I'm not gonna like. I guess I am. I'm gatekeeping mod for my viewers that are here the most. No, Kiwi wasn't a moderator. He only became a mod very, very recently. But I mean, if you stick around for, like, if you visit in often and like that, I wouldn't mind at all making you a mod. It's just like, I don't necessarily want. There's already what at least I already feel like a large portion of my viewers are mods, which I'm not really sure I'm comfortable with, you know? Like, I feel like almost half my consistent viewers are mods. Which I feel is a little bit much, maybe. Dream versus... No, I did not. And I don't even know who the other guy is. Who won? Like, the only, like, proper PvP thing I've ever watched, like 1v1, was Dream versus Technoplate. No, I don't really care much for that side of Minecraft, so I tend not to look at it. Like, PvP doesn't really matter to me, right? It matters more to me when I see someone break through the 10k on hardcore, or I don't know. I reckon I probably have a little bit more knowledge of the real world than you do. So I mean, I could make the same argument, but I suppose in the as far as the Minecraft community goes, I will grant you I might live a little bit under a rock. But who won? And was it a good 1v1? Was it a solid win, or did he just like scrape by? Okay. I mean, how long is the video? Hey, Ice Cream, welcome back. Back from running, so now it's time to eat from Burger King? Hmm. Dude, I'm not really sure that's, that's sort of a odd statement, but I mean, good for you, good for you. What did you get from Burger King? If you're not saying the crispy chicken, you're dead to me. Like, the crispy chicken burger from Burger King is by far the best burger they have. Like, by far. That's been a while since we had a proper drop creeper. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, please do. I'll take a look at it. I should watch the video that my viewers talk about, shouldn't I? Then again, I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie, so who am I to talk? Can I sneak the arrow through there? No. Okay, well. Yeah, snipe. Double crispy chicken, is that a thing? My god, I haven't been at Burger King in like forever. I might have to try out the double crispy chicken. I remember, like, a few years back, they made this crispy chicken that had some hot sauce in it. Like, not the one with the cheese. I thought that kind of sucked. I preferred the regular crispy chicken over that. But, like, they had... what did they call it? Mexican crispy cheese. I think it was dubbed in Denmark, but that sounds kind of racist now that I think about it. Oh no, a child. But that thing was, so good. I know Dream at least used to be. Is he still? Like I kept up a little bit with Dream when he had his SMP. But mostly I was there for Filsa and Technoblade. And just because I thought Technoblade was hella funny. Whereas I never really cared much about Dream, though I will admit, like, some of the manhunt things he made were pretty good. Like, they were pretty good entertainment, but I never cared much about speedrunning the game. Like, to me, the game hasn't even begun until after you kill the Ender Dragon, so, like... And I don't care whether you spent 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes killing the dragon, or if you spent 10 hours getting to it, or 50 hours. To me, that doesn't really matter much. Alright. Well, and then there was the whole controversy about him cheating, right? And then first trying to get away with cheating, and then like turned out that he was just blatantly lying and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. I'll watch it after stream likely. Wait, what's a stable Danish food? Sorry, ice cream. Anything involving pig, I think. Pig and fish is pretty big in Denmark. Yeah, I will. I'll probably watch it like out of the corner of my eye as I cook dinner tonight. Yeah, so. But like a proper Danish dish. I know we do pork ribs with potatoes and a brown sauce. I think that's very Danish. I would reckon, though I'm not. Personally, I'm more of a Italian food kind of guy. So, really, can you get away from me for a second? I'm just trying to live my life here. Oh, these are just raw diamonds, but are there any more? No. Saucel, you are a yappity yapper. Is that what you wanted me to say? Oh shit! Fuck! Wait, hold on a second. I'm putting my life at risk wearing the elytra here. Let me just get rid of the skeletons and I'll keep up with chat. There we go. Okay. So wait. So you ate fish every day growing up. Well, fish is really good. Personally, love it. Joe, what episode was when your hardcore ended before this? 17 to 21 or something, I think. Or well, I guess it depends on how you define episodes, but somewhere around that age, somewhere around there. Oh, I have one potion left. And like that world, I tried out something I thought was very interesting, which was essentially just play Skyblock, but in a regular world. So I would like rush around, gather up a bunch of dirt, a sapling, a chest with a bucket of lava and a bucket of water, because I didn't want to like get all the way to get some ice and all that. So wait, hold on. Only gonna very good. Ah, right. Okay, I suppose. So. I suppose that's a good thing. I don't know, but I think we're gonna push the machine all the way, and then we're just gonna take care of the rest. No, I'm not. This is the last, because it's so much more difficult doing the parkour bit. Oh, which we're gonna take care of her first, because like the slowness potion or the other potions. I really dislike them, so. Which is one of the few things that can actually hurt me at this point in the game. So we're gonna be. Oh well. Hi, Julie, I suppose. So, Saucel, do you and Julie have something going on, or like, are you two dating, or are you just being awkward teens together? Oh yeah, yeah, I for sure died in the easiest and dumbest way. Like, if you're talking about, well, which of the ways are you talking about? Because there are two. I think I streamed 2 worlds before we got to this one. One where I made it to like day 200, and one where I made it to day like 80. Two iron golems. What? I figured. So why do you think I said it instantly after having said hi to Julie? Do you not remember my talk about what kind of parent I want to be? I want to be the kind of parent that makes my child cringe like hell. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even remember that death, but it was not any of the worlds that were like where we got far. Is she cute? What are you on about? I can ask him if she's cute. I'm not asking if she's cute for someone like me. I'm asking whether Saucel thinks she's cute. No. Plus, I'm probably like at least twice her age. It's very likely that I might also be thrice her age, right? So I think it would be like not just borderline wrong. It would be absolutely disgusting if I even tried. Yeah, I know, I know. That's the kind of fun that's. Look, as a grown up, right? Some of the most fun things you get to do is remember back to when you were there as someone else's age, and then do the exact thing that you were praying that other people wouldn't do to you, right? Like call you out right in front of your crush is one of them, right? Uh, that is part of like becoming an adult is watching other people like get to that point and then just blowing their cover. It is hilarious. Hey Julie, welcome. Well, no, no, that's no shame. Trust me, you'll get there, Eclipse. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm still breaking stone, though I'm pretty close to being done. I'm pretty close. Like, this is just the final amount we need. All of this here. Which is absolutely amazing that we're almost done with it. Oh yeah, yeah, but like at some point, look, it's also a parent's job to embarrass their kids, and the reason is twofold, right? One, it's to prepare them for the real world and like harden their skin, right? That's the first reason why parents embarrass their kids. Um, The second, right, is because it's so damn funny. It is so funny to see a teenager cringe and like run away being all embarrassed. It is so, like, I'm trying not to swear, but I'm gonna swear here once. It is so fucking funny. It is hilarious watching a teen go, you didn't just say that. Oh no, right in front of. It is so funny. Yeah, it is really necessary, and trust me, like it's sort of one of those things you have to experience yourself, um, of how funny it is. Um, we need some new night vision potions. Really? Well, you should, Salsel. You should. You should always care about making good work. Boop, boop, boop. And that goes not in there. It goes up here. We grab 3 of these. Boop, boop, boop. We grab 3 of these. And 3 of those. We might as well run over here with the stuff. Well, I mean, most people don't have summer holidays also. Mushroom Man, yes. Are you asking Eclipse? Or are you asking Salsa? Yes, Mono? Am I edible? I suppose to some degree. I would very much prefer people not to eat me, but I mean, that's I guess that's a personal preference. Ah, damn, I didn't get to use the... Oh, would you look at that? A jockey! It's been at least, like... a few... Oh, would you look at him? He's so cute! Do you know if a jockey can spawn on an invis spider? That would probably be pretty rare, wouldn't it? Pardon? Who's gone? Ah, right. Wait, I gotta Google that. Can a spider jockey be invis? Spider jockeys haven't... So there's a 1% chance for a spider jockey to spawn, and the chance of getting an invisible spider jockey is about 0.02%. That's pretty rare. So if we ever find one, do remind me not to kill it. Do remind me not to murder it. Oh, is that Lapis? Hello. Wait, so when a spider, spider jockey does spawn, does that have a 0.02% chance of spawning, or like does it have a 0.02 chance of spawning when there's whenever a spider jockey would have spawned? So out of 100% where spider jockeys spawn, is it only like a 0.02% chance of the jockey spawning invisible, or the spider, I suppose? Huh. I kept talking about it? What do you mean? About whether or not you like her, or... You gotta spell it out a little bit for me, Saucel. So? Did you just meet her a week ago? I'm not asking about, and I'm not asking for my sake, I'm asking for yours. I want to know if you have a small crush on her. Oh. I should do matchmaking on people? Nah. Although it does sound like good fun, I don't think it would be quite appropriate. Let's just get rid of that and that. This and this, just to make double sure that that doesn't blow up. I'm like a bone in a boneless chicken. Pardon, what are these insults? Excuse you guys. No, I don't. Look, look. I don't have time for romance in my life, right? So excuse me for asking about romance in your life. I guess I am kind of nosy, but that's just part of it. If you bring a chicken here, I'm just gonna ask whether or not you have a small crush on her. And I think I'm justified in doing so. I think I am justified. Why would a person have a crush on a chicken? That's a good question. But I mean, the lack of response also makes it very clear. You do know that, right? I'm not gonna let you escape that easily. You might try and divert. See, even Eclipse is a little bit interested. There we go. I think he's starting to see the fun in this. Okay, you look at her like a sister. Okay, okay. Okay. Fine. Well, in that case, it would be inappropriate if I kept on making comments towards it while she's here. Right, we need more potion. Oh, I didn't even spot the lava there. Well, at least it's an easy fix. Could you not, skeleton? Just trying to work my way through this. Yeah, he would probably have teased you a lot more than I would have. You would have roasted Pickle. I would have loved to see that. Or at least see you try. You know, most people talk a good game. But it's actually very rare that I find someone who can actually make good roasts. Original roasts. I have a mate who does it, and he does it unconsciously, which is super annoying. Oh, hello. Who just, like, roasts people unconsciously, and it's so annoying to watch, or be a part of, because it's like, he just sits there, and then out of nowhere, out of left field, right, he just hits you with the worst roast you've had in, like, 10 years, right? And it's just like out of a regular conversation, he just goes, yeah, but... And then he comes up with something like completely, like... that completely just blindsides you and lets you like sit there and just be like, oh, what the fuck happened? I was just hit by a train, right? And sometimes it feels a little bit uncalled for, but it's hella fun to like watch him do to other people. Not so fun to be on the receiving end. Hmm. To me at least, Mono, that doesn't really sound like a roast. That more just sounds like an insult. There is a very big difference between a good roast and an insult. Oh, I thought that was. I thought that zombie's pants were lapis, but apparently not. Oh, diamonds, nice. He sends you death threats. Surely not. Surely not. If so, do screenshot it and send it to me, and then I'll have a talk to him about it, because that's not okay. Valen Kennedy, welcome. Lindy? Question mark? And welcome, if not. Uh, tell me my best pickup line? I don't know. I usually just use terrible dad jokes as my pickup line, to be fair. So I mean, I don't really have either terrible dad jokes or dad joke like pickup lines. Like one of my go-to pickup line on Tinder for a long time, which I'm not even kidding, like 8 out of 10 times it worked, at least to spark some conversation, like get things going. Was are you ready? Girl, are you a beaver? 'Cause damn, like I find it hilarious, and I imagine, at least considering I get a decent feedback on it, that it does make her smile a little bit when she reads it. So I mean, if I were you, I would definitely not necessarily take tips from my pickup lines. Oh, what the fuck happened over here? Oh, enemy spider. What happened over here? Excuse you. I could probably just go grab a couple of, or at least like one of these. No, I switch to chest plate, kill, kill, kill. Get away from me. Okay, so throw out this. Okay, so where is the... I need to go further along, eh? Up here? Okay, so up to here. If I then grab that. Move that over here. There. Okay. I think I can go fix these by simply doing oh, so sorry. Wait. Your pickup line is if the theme was a holiday. If it was between Easter and Christmas, I would come every single day to visit you during the holidays. Haha, funny. I think this is. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's I wouldn't necessarily say that's a good pickup line, but then again, like I haven't tested it myself, so I really wouldn't know. Okay, so why did this one suddenly stop working? Don't know. I need a pump. But I don't see a reason for it to stop working. That is good. Meaning that I could probably just chuck the that on top of here. Oh. Could you like not? I'm just trying to enjoy my game here. Why did that just move that along? There's something stopping it from moving along. What is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? No. Wait. What? Oh, something was blown up here. That's what's going on. Okay. So the machine likely tried to move a little bit too fast. Oof. That was a rough flight. Try reading saw cells. If you are the Earth, then I'm your moon because I'm always around you. I don't know. That sounds like something out of a 70s sitcom. 70s sitcom. Not gonna lie. And I'm not saying that as an insult, but I'm just saying, I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, could you not come near me? There we go. Okay, so... Okay, so I can take it apart from over here. Like, there should be nothing wrong with me taking this here. Nice. Oh. What are you on about? I have great success. My pickup lines almost always work. Though I do remember one that had a less than desired. Well, I don't remember it, but I don't remember the exact line, but I do remember it not really feeling like it worked as I had intended, at least. Wait. So I picked that up. I picked that up. Then. Okay, I have a little bit of stuff I don't need. Let's grab this. Just layer this up so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then here, here. Yeah, I figured that this should probably have moved forward a bit. I don't know what happened here exactly, but... here, here. Okay, so now that I put that here, why did that push forward? Alright, because that has moved too close. Alright, creeper, no. You gotta be kidding me! I was nowhere near that guy! Oh, you're getting engaged in 1 year? Congratulations, man. Well, wait, you're getting engaged in 1 year, so, well, I mean... You can't really know yet, can you? Like, you can hope you're getting engaged in 1 year, but... Right, so there should be a room between... Yeah, good. I need some more slime. Okay, let's, go pick that up and also get some more rockets while we're going. Ow, ow, ow. Some more slime blocks. Let's just grab some more of these too while we're at it. And some more of these. Don't tease Sawcell too much. It's not fair. It's not quite fair, I would say. Oh, wait, I want to wear this. Let's just put all of that up here. Wrap this down. No. Okay. Put that there. This here. This here. And we'll attach that later. No, I will attach that now actually. Guys, could you like not? Thank you. That's that bit done. Then we do my god, not a moment of peace here to think about what comes next. That's diamonds. Oh. Hello. Sorry. Alright, see you later, Eclipse. We're running out of this stuff. Okay, so if I move that here to right here, then when I do, not gonna let you do that again. So when I put that here, Wait, hold up. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Back. Why did that not push forward as it was supposed to? That just pushed that in, which doesn't make sense to me. Replace that there. This here. One of these here. Remove that. What if I just remove that for now? One of these here. 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 Then when I do this, something is wrong there, but I just don't understand what it is, because oh, all right, now, no, I do understand what it is. Okay, fine, 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 fine. So we do this, this, that. Remove that guy. This, remove, pick up. Perfect. Put that down there. Throw that away. And then we try this again. Here. 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 Oh, hello. That's a no again from me. Here, here, here. Fucker off! Jesus Christ, just give me a second to think without getting jumped. Okay. So now, when I put that here, why did that just push? Why is she over there? check. You turned the right way. This. Check, 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 check. Okay, so we remake this. God, I hate redstone. Pop that down there. This here. This here. That like this. Bam, boom. Alright, up here. Perfect, as it's supposed to. Now I need to move that a little bit further forward until it reaches the others. Good, now this is in... nope. One more block forward. Perfect. Okay. So now we reconstruct this part, which is pretty straightforward. Oh, thank God it didn't take anything out of that. And now we can do all of this manually. No, I did not. Must have been. All of that moved forward as it was supposed to. Good. Okay, some of them just refuse to work. Good stuff. Wrap up some of this so I don't have to, or so I can cover this up. Okay, now I gotta figure out why it broke over here. All of this is fine. Oh, because it moved before it was ready. Is that it? Right, so let's just try and break this. Does that look about right? Well, both this one and that one moved. These are all good. So it's this machine here that's somehow messed up. No! I hate creepers so much. Alright, sorry, give me a second. Was the last stream pleasant without you? It still was pleasant. But, I mean, I enjoy it more when you're here. Boom, 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 up there. That bit there, right? I still need to have that pushed forward, okay. No. I think he's just taking the piss. Don't worry about it. Ignore him. One there. One here. That's still all good. This here. Okay, so right now those two are even. Good, so those are lined back up. Hey, gaming guy, and thank you for the raid. Now I go 1, 2, 3. Bam. Hey, man. Now, how was stream? Right, so I put one here. Now all of them should have. Yes, good stuff. And we are... Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're almost done with this project. Or with this, this part of it, at least. Like, very close. We're gonna finish this up today, which I really enjoy. The thought of finally being done with this dig in here. Wait, am I done? Wait, hold up. No, one more block, I think. Oh, except what's going on here? Where are we in this process? Are we over here? What's going on? I guess we'll do the rest by hand. I don't care anymore. Bugger it. Just, like, get me out of here. Hey, Julie, welcome back. Maybe a little bit of music, though, just for the last remaining of the stream. There we go. Almost done, guys. And then we can go about this in a very different... Then we can start breaking a lot more rocks a lot faster. Isn't that exciting? We can go from one way of breaking more rocks to another. Wow. Oh. So, Julie, have you and Saucel been friends for long? Have you and Saucel been friends for long? $5 years. Oh yeah, that's a decent friendship considering your ages. Since 3rd grade, yeah. I met my my best friend when I was in 3rd grade too. We're still hanging out. And we're still best friends. That is. Through thick and thin. Am I? Oh, all right. Glad you specified there. I've been looking so much forward to this day, where I can finally see an end to this. It's funny, you and Saucel have the sort of the same humor, Julie. Well, to breaking blocks like this and down here. It's finally the end of that when we're done with this here, I think. Well, we might have to do a little bit on the edges in regards to the machine, but yeah, I think I've spent like 20 hours just doing this, so I'm glad to finally sort of be at the point where this is no longer necessary. Have a wonderful day. Say hi to Saucil for me, yeah? Oh, we're done. We are actually done. Well, it sounds like you two are close. I'm happy about that. But yeah, we are finally done with the dig. Oh, damn. But also, would you just look at the size of this? He calls you JL? Mm. Oh. Damn, that pleases me. Well, I'm not going to stream for much longer. I'm pretty much just going to get sorted and then I'm going to call it a day, Julie, so don't, it's not going to be much longer. Gonna place down the diamonds around where they need to be. And then that's pretty much it for today, I think. Alright, let's go place down the diamonds. And call it for today's stream. So we need to get on top of the mountain there. Place down a little bit of lapis and a little bit of diamonds that we do have here. Well, I mean, it's good to have some inside jokes. All right. New layers added. And on day 2620, we finally finished this build, or finished this part. Oh, oh, that feels so good being done with it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've been looking forward to that for so long. Well, I guess I could remove all the machinery now. Fine, I'll do that before we end stream. Have I disarmed all these? I have, until quite far down. Nice. That's just, oops, that's the borders. Get some blocks or some boxes on these so I can see where each and every one are. We're not gonna grab the minecarts. I don't really care about those. The rails, don't really care about those either. It's mainly the observers and the pistons we're here for. And of course the ancient debris too. Though I think we're just quickly going to fly over to grab a hoe instead of the shovel. Minecraft, you mean? Really? You think Minecraft looks trippy? Huh. Never really heard anyone call it that before. Gotta admit. Gotta bring all the resources home. Or at least the vast majority of them. Because we did spend a lot of resources on this. What's up, Julie? Why do I have no girlfriend? Because I work a lot. Mainly, it's not that I haven't had offers. It's more that I work a lot and I want to spend a lot of times with my friends, and I want to stream. And I don't feel like I have the time to spend with her, with a special someone. Give her the time that she deserves. I think it boils down to a lot of the time. And besides, my life is pretty amazing as it is. So if I had to find someone to share it with, they would have to be pretty darn amazing, you know. Why? Are you interested? Just kidding, just kidding. Sorry, that was inappropriate. I guess I'm an old romantic at heart, right? So, if I were to have a girlfriend, I want to be able to spend the time with her that I think she would naturally deserve. I'm not opposed to having one. I just haven't found one that's worth either cutting down on my work or, like, I haven't found a person that I'm romantically interested in that is that I would prioritize over all the other things I currently have going for me in my life that I love. You wish you were. There's a guy in your classes? Oh? Well. How is it the phrase goes? I think you should make sure before you go out and acquire yourself a boyfriend. I think you should make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons. And by that I mean that you should make sure that the reason why you're getting your boyfriend is not because you're in love with the thought of being in love, but because you actually like him. Not because you just want to be in love. There's a vast difference between those two things. Wanting to be in love and actually being it is two very different things. And much of the time it's a lot more worth just staying single than rushing out and getting someone. It needs to be someone you're comfortable with and you have known for a long time. You don't need to rush anything, you have your entire life. Well, I'm just saying that As amazing as love is, it's also a terrible thing, especially when you're young. Love is more amazing as a kid or a teen, but it is also much, much worse because you don't have anything to, like the first breakup and such. Like ideally you'd never break up, but I suppose that you have to sort of accept that that might be the case at some point. At some point you will break up with whoever you're dating, and it's so rough when you're a teen. I remember my first heartbreak. So I'm just saying, don't rush into things. If you can enjoy being single, then you're gonna enjoy being in a relationship even more. What do you mean? Is divorced a bad word now? Just wondering why you're putting it in those sort of emphasis, or whatever you call those star thingy things. Well, regardlessly, that is what happens to most relationships. So I mean, it's not about being cynical. It sounds cynical, I know, but most relationships end in breakups, right? So it's just something you should think about when going into a relationship. Especially when you're young, right? There's just something about young love, like the innocence and all the steps that you don't quite know how to take and all that. Welcome back, Mono. But, I mean, if you really like that boy, then I suppose you should ask him out. It is very flattering to a guy if a girl asks him out. Just saying. At least I find it very flattering. I guess I can't really speak for anyone else, but I find it very flattering whenever I've been asked out in the past. And it's also a hell of a lot easier for the guy. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot easier to read when a guy is into a girl than it is to read whether a girl is into a guy, and especially if the guy is oneself, it's certainly very difficult to make sure that you're reading it right, and you're not misunderstanding her intentions. So whenever she asks you out, it's just super flattering. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we did that too when I went to middle school and high school. It took a little bit of time before the guys gathered courage to enough courage to approach the girls and get them a part of our. It was mostly when we started drinking, which like that the groups started intertwining a little bit. But boy, did that help almost too well. Oh, they do now, do they? What about you? Oh, and is Salsa in your class or Hazel? If we... Well, everyone has their reasons. Hey, Fawn, it's been a while. Welcome. How are you? We finally finished this dig here, so I mean, now I just have to clean up after it, and then, like, would you look at this, Fawn? We cleared out all of this. You were at a concert yesterday? Cool. With whom? Alright, gaming guy, have a wonderful day, yeah? Oh yeah? And the boy you like too, or how did that even go out? Like, did you guys end up becoming a thing? And parents, well, in that case, a little bit less fun. Well, look, as I said, I'm way too busy to have a relationship of my own, so I take great interest in figuring out or hearing about other people's relationships. Sort of quenches the hunger in me, you know. Even if I don't have the time myself to find a girl and all that sort of stuff, or take one seriously. I can sort of live through you guys. Oh, alright. So you don't really like anyone? Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're not. I just want to get that out. I'm just saying don't let it define you too much. One day you might meet a guy or a girl or someone that where that's not the case with. Oh yeah, and that's perfectly fine. Just don't put too much of a label on yourself. Just yet. Oh, hello. Could you like not blow up my stuff? Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, Creeper. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, are my bags full? Huh. Well, I suppose we should go clean out our bags then. Oh yeah, of course. You can't sleep also? Aw. Well, I mean... let's get this all in here. I have a valuables chest down here. Oh, some more rockets. Oh. And here we are. It's important being able to pick up most of these blocks, considering just how much I invested into making this machine. Alright, have a wonderful time, Fawn. Nice of you to check in again. I do miss you every now and then, so it's nice to hear that you're doing alright. Was I right with what? I mean, I'm always right, but like, what in particular are you referring to, Mono? No idea. Alright, Zozo. Oh, well, welcome back, Fawn. But, what sort of a concert was it? Like, what sort of a genre? Oh, oh, ow. Oh well, lost some materials now. Ah, right, okay. Were they any good? Like from your standpoint? Oh, you played the Pharaoh Walls. Nice. I actually know that. Oh, hello. Jesus, that's a lot of mobs out there. Don't worry, Julie. He's just teasing you a little bit. I guess it depends on whether or not. I know I've always had sort of a weak spot for the name Sarah, so Sarah or Sophie. So if my wife isn't called either of those names, I suppose if I have a daughter, they'll be called one of those. If So I suppose if I have a daughter and my wife isn't called Sophie Sarah, I suppose I'll argue to name my daughter that one way or another. All right, Fawn, have a wonderful day. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. What about your kids, Mono? What are you gonna call those? Oi, Boxhead. Mono, she's not here to be grilled about her uh, feelings or whatever. Let it go, man. You're gonna call him Mono? Really? Is that a name people usually name their kids in Greece? Or Greece, Turkey, I mean. Momo. Ah, right. You're from Syria. Ah, right, okay. Serena or Belial? I mean, I like the Serena, but Belial? Really? The god of lies? The demon god of lies. Is that what you're gonna call your kid? I mean, nothing wrong with it. It's just, that strikes me as an odd decision, you know? The demon god of lies, Belial. Hmm. Hmm. Sabrina? I once dated a Sabrina. She was pretty good. Really? Once dated a Sabrina. That was an enjoyable experience. Where did my hoe go? Oh, up here. Albeit, it wasn't a long relationship, but... I don't know, I guess I have an unconscious bias towards anyone starting with, anyone who starts with an S. Like Sabrina, Sarah, Sophie. I wonder why. Maybe I should have myself a think about that. What it is that draws me particularly to those kind of people. Well, he's an H, isn't he? Really. In real life. Saucil is a Hazel, so, I mean. You're a G? Huh. Well, okay. I figured you were. I figured you were a J, Julie. But are you a? Or is it your preference? Right. Okay. Is that an abbreviation you Gen Alphas made for I guess? Really? Then again, it doesn't beat the abbreviation for OK, which is there was already one, and then people just started writing K instead. That actually always really bothered me a little bit. That we made an abbreviation on something that was already abbreviated. Ah, starts with D. Okay, well, I mean. Alright. Good night, Julie. Have a good sleep, yeah? Sweet dreams. I'm soon done with the cleanup here too, which means the stream will end afterwards. I just want to be completely done with this, so it's not the first thing we're gonna have to do when we come back tomorrow. Almost done with it too. Well, we can switch that out. And I think this is going to be the last machine we have to remove. Would you look at that? And so we are done. It's wild how this line is just not broken. I wonder what's going on with that. Oh yeah, let's go. Done. Would you look at that? That took longer than it did draining the entire area. Oh, finally! Oh! Now I just have to look up the World Eater design. And I might have to clean out the edges on this a little bit. But worst case scenario, that just like takes a stream or two to clean out the areas here. Because there's also, of course, one over here. Like, it might take a stream or two, but it's not bad at all. Like, it's not bad at all. That's so satisfying. Finally being done. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Until then, cheerio, and Joe.